in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes and more. Her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live. Oh, what a sight! Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy Rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and control. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy Rodeo is also a cool bean.
Well, good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you may be. How is everyone today? I am good. Our temperatures are going to be, our high's going to be in the 70s. It was 88 yesterday, so I am happy. All right, I am being very optimistic. Very optimistic today. I think we can knock this out.
You got a mouse in your pocket?
Toy Rodeo asked if I had a mouse in my pocket. Do you think the mouse can help me?
He said we.
We, me and Chat. We can knock this out today. Huh? Chat needs to pull their load. Oh, he is in rare form today, isn't he?
Hi, bud.
And I am hearing myself, so hold on. Okay, but I am on. Oh, well, you know why? Probably because I don't have my music going. Let's get our music going. Let's just get our chill. Oh, hold on. My speakers were up. Maybe too loud.
Hello?
Okay. So now we have our chill morning music going. Get everybody awake. Oh, ow. Hold on. Now I gotta go back to my screen so I can see. Okay, we're ready. I know. If I keep messing with stuff, I'm never gonna be ready. I do have just checking. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's my fishing? So it will disappear and come back. So if y'all want to play, oh, I got some keys. I wonder what they go to. Maybe a safe deposit box that has millions of dollars. You were looking for those keys? All right. Okay, hold on just a second. All right, so your mother's done with us.
Oh, she's done with us?
Yeah, she's had enough. She said, hope you have a good week. Blessings.
Alright.
So we're done. Hey, yummy frog legs. How are you today? I hope you are having a good day. trying to figure this out. I think this is the one we want to use. I hope your day is going well. We are trying to knock this piece out today. We're pushing it, right? It's a Easter piece, so we are pushing it. Oh, here we go. So my Pokemon is working. Yay, people. So Toy Rodeo, you need to go do exclamation point Poke Catch and see if you can catch this. My Pokemon is working. I'm so excited. It's too early to tell. Oh, well, good. I am definitely a morning person. I am much better getting things done in the mornings, and I am well. And that is my goal, is I hope everybody comes in, gets a start to their day if they're on this side of the world, and that they feel a little better. And then, if you're on the other side of the world, you go to bed feeling a little better. See, I have a plan. Yeah, my dad, oh, I caught it. Tink-a-tink. I caught a tink-a-tink. My dad worked nights for years. That is a rough thing. And he worked like, I don't know what your shift was, but he was like 3 on, 3 off, 3 on, 3 off. So that's rough. You just never can adjust that way. Did you like working nights? See, my brother is completely backwards. Although, I will say, if it's just me, like when my husband used to travel, I always have my days and nights backwards. There's something about the peace of nighttime when nobody needs you. You know everybody's sleeping. You can just concentrate on what you want to do. Hey, Toy Rodeo. The birds are out of bird feed. Oh, let me turn on Binks's cam because he is here. And let me move this up just a smidge. There we go, Binksy Boo. They can see you now. A staggered schedule. Oh, wow. Yeah, that if you have small ones, that is rough. My dad was the same way. But because he did that, I was never a latchkey kid. He was always home when I got home. So that was nice too. And to be honest, my dad is who I called if I needed something grabbed out of my room to be washed because I wanted to wear it that night. That was who I went to because he was home and up by the time that, I was coming home from school. So I did have that. I think it takes a certain type to be able to work in a nursing home. Bless you, because that is something. I don't think my heart could do that. my my grandfather. So my grandfather, well, if you want the story, my grandfather had cancer. My grandmother had congestive heart failure, and we were preparing. Yeah, I've seen you many times in Giggy's. I feel like I know you. We were preparing for my grandfather to pass, but my grandmother went first. So my grandfather had to be 40 years. Wow. You like have earned sainthood, I think. My grandfather had to be in home because he was on morphine, right? And so he was like, y'all are going to stick me in here and forget me. We didn't. Every single day I would pick my daughter up. So I worked until she got out of school. I would pick her up from school, and we would go to the nursing home and sit with my grandfather from after school until my husband would come up every night after he got off work. My parents would come up after they got off work and ate, and they would stay with him in the evening, and then we would go on home. But we did that every day for months until he was no longer with us. But I wouldn't take it back. But some of the other people in there, he had some girl that, boy, she had decided she liked him. She would wheel her wheelchair in. He could care less. She would just sit in our room. But we would talk to her, and I don't think she had any family coming to see her ever. It's just, I don't know that I could do all of that and watch that. Oh, and you need to go away. There we go. Those dumb bots. So Yummy, do you craft? Or what's your favorite craft, if you craft? And our weather keeps changing and the wind keeps blowing out a different direction, so I apologize for my sniffles. Yeah, it really is. I was surprised at how many didn't have family come up. And the nurses would tell us, because we'd have, like I said, that little lady, she just would wheel herself in, not ever say anything, just sit in the door. And we would just welcome her, and probably that was all she was craving, right? Oh, you're learning to do a junk journal. And you crochet. Oh, cool. That is awesome. I crochet. My favorite crochet is mosaic crochet. So one of our point challenges on here is for me to try a embroidery kit. I cross-stitched for years, but I've never actually done embroidery and learned the different stitches. So I have this little kit that we'll see. It's one of the community point challenges that I will do that on stream when we get enough points. My eyes got to where, well, it's too late now, I already caught it. Oh, you have to get the you have to get your starter Pokemon, so you have to click on the game on the red, and then on your about page it's going to show up at the bottom. I think is how it worked for me. And then when you see it come up in chat that there's a wild one, then you have 3 minutes, I think, or 90 seconds to put Pokecatch in there. Okay. So my favorite crochet is the mosaic crochet. And embroidery, I don't embroidery, like I said, I cross-stitched, and I really liked the very fine Aida cloth, and my eyes just got tired. So I'm looking at this because I'm thinking this is the same color, and I didn't mean to go with the same color. Hold on. I think we need to take that one out. Oops, let me find the one I was looking for. Hold that thought. I'm not using the right green, I don't think. Okay, let's see. Where did that other green go? Hold that thought, people. I've lost a green. That's not it. Now, how can I do that? How can I lose a color? Oh, that's it, right there. Okay. Wrong green. Okay. Oh. Alright, give me just 1 second while the commercial's still going. Alright, did somebody move? You know, people are trying to make me think I'm cray-cray around here. Hold on. Okay, I was making myself think I was crazy. Alright, I did find the green that I want to use. You also play Minecraft. Love to build colorful builds. Very cool. Okay, so I am not a gamer. Well, I say that. I have played Diablo 4 and Hogwarts Legacy. And then my husband streams at night. Okay, now Toy Rodeo. My husband streams at night, and he's a gamer. So we started playing co-op on his stream of Diablo 4, and then he had me switch over and start playing Minecraft, which I had never played. So I like getting in the boat and going and finding the treasure chests. That's my favorite part. And getting all the animals to like me. That's about as well as I do. And why am I frozen on my screen? Am I frozen on your screen?
No.
Okay, well, I am on mine. Alright, well. So that's what I like doing in Minecraft. Chasing the animals and doing the treasure hunts. I caught the wheezing. So, thank you for the alert, Trapper. So it's interesting for my husband and I to play together because I'm a completionist and he's a little OCD. So Minecraft is really not the one for us to play together, I don't think. You have 13 cats and 3 dogs? Yeah. I have the cow, I brought a dog home and I have a bird. Yeah, when we lived in Ohio, I actually had, we would buy, how are you, Jane? Good. I guess afternoon for you. Yeah, yours are on Minecraft, I got it. I have a cow on Minecraft, I have a bird. In real life, when we lived in Ohio, I would buy 80 pounds of bird seed a week. I fed the ducks that would come into my yard. I fed the chipmunks. I fed the birds, of course. I fed the skunks. I fed the possums. I fed them all. I did not care. 2:40 there. Okay, so afternoon. glad you were able to come in and join us. We have some new games on my channel. So anytime you want to fish, you just do !fish. And in a second, it will pop up right there, up at the top. And it casts a line. Oh, and I got 2 exclamation points. That's better than the 1. An orange mandarin fish. There you go. I'm going to make that a little bigger for when we fish. And then fix my title. Okay. So Yummy, what's your favorite thing to crochet? Do you have a favorite, like your go-to things that you like to crochet a lot of? So I was saying I really like fine cross stitch, but come on. Did it come up? It didn't come up? Why didn't it come up? You know what? I'm going to put the settings back on. I'm going to take the auto hide off. Give it a second. Alright. We'll leave it up. Try it again, Yummy. I don't know why it wigged out. So since my eyes get so tired, but blankets mostly, yeah, since my eyes get tired easier, well, and because everything I do is right at my face, right? Everything I do is close up. I found, oh, I'm dropping everything. I found, instead of cross stitch, that I could do this same thing with, oh, there we go, good. With the Ultra Punch, or the, Russian punch is what it's called. You gotta watch. Well, you'll know what time it is. And it uses the DM or the embroidery floss just like cross stitch would, which I had a ton of. But I can punch in this finer punch with this needle, and I have really found that to be fun. Jane, do you have big plans this afternoon or evening? Anything fun? Oh, you got keys. You got your own set of keys. You don't need mine. I'm having to send a text real quick. A pike. Yeah, we got a pike. And there is a leaderboard. So you do get points, and it does store them. Thank you for the contribution. We're getting there on that Highland cow. I've never done the well, I can't ever say the word. So the ammies is what somebody told me to call them. I've never done the little animal thingies. So we thought, I've got a little kit that we thought would be a good community challenge for that. And then we've got the embroidery one, and then I have a mosaic. It's hard for me to find crafts that I don't already know how to do. So that is kind of where 14,000 and 12,000. Look at you. You did catch a fish. All right, true facts. You want a true fact. Let's see where we're at on our true facts. So we have true facts that sound like bull. So this one I'm not going to be happy with, but we'll read it anyway. Killer whales eat deer. Most notably in Alaska, killer whales or orcas have been known to prey on deer that decide to take a dip in the water. Some have even been known to regurgitate fish onto the surface of the water to lure in seagulls too. Okay, those are tricky little whales. A jellyfish plushie. Those are tricky little whales. Thank you, Toy Rodeo, for your 1,000 so we can learn something new. Always want to learn something new, right? That's kind of how my crafting goes. I'm always ready to learn something new. I don't really want to make junk journals, but I like how the journals themselves are made. I guess for me, I need it to be useful. So I have made a couple of not really junk journals, but I have made my own little albums, I guess is what you would say. One I made a calendar out of. You're a clean journal person? Yeah. Thank you, Tina. How are you this morning? I hope everything is well with you today. Yeah, I am. I don't understand the point of junk journals necessarily. I need one that, I mean, if I'm going to go to that work, I want to use it. I am good. We are having a good day. It's sunny, but it's going to be cooler. It's going to be in the 70s instead of in the 88s and 90s, so I am good. The more days we can keep it down, the better off I am. So I like the idea of making journals, but yeah, I don't get the point of a junk journal. Now, if it were like, you're fine. I understood you. Oh. A pokey. Oops. Well, I don't even have my thing in the right place. I can't do it. There we go. If I were doing it maybe for a companion to a scrapbook like that had, like when we went to England, right? All of our train tickets, all of our... The fishing is fun, isn't it? I love it. It is one of my favorites. Tina has it on her channel, and I played it all day yesterday. I'm like, I love this. But if I were putting like the train tickets and the ticket stubs that we had when we went to Buckingham Palace and some of those kind of things, maybe I could see it for something like that. But even at that, I would just incorporate it probably in my scrapbook, not that. So I can't imagine what I would do with a junk journal, but I do like the look of the journals. And I do plan like rugs. You know, I try to have certain rugs for certain seasons and that kind of stuff. So I did do one. What did I do with it? It's right here. I did make this one that is more of a streaming journal. Oh, it's upside. Oh no, wait. Yeah. No, this one isn't. This one is just a where you can put pictures in it. But I had a blast making it. But I have one that's the other half of this that is like a, oh, so this is just an album. So I have one that's got calendars in it so that I can, you know, keep what I want to do when and for me, where is it? So like I have diamond coasters that diamond dot coasters that are for different holidays, but I have forgotten when it was time to do them. I'd forgotten about them. So like I put not only what it is but where it is so that I know where I have it stored. Planners have the calendars. So all right, so one of them is a planner. One of them is a album, then I guess. But yeah, so that always helps me out. Oh, and Tina, here were these. I finished these last night. These are the book page thingies. It was a little kit. It was cute. Finished those yesterday. Yeah, so it kind of did both. It was a calendar, so like I would say, okay, and like I have these cute little ghost cat coasters that are diamond paint, they're diamond dot, and so it's reminding me when I want to do those and then where they are, so I know where they're located. Like, don't forget to pull those out at the beginning of October and work on them. So just that kind of stuff. Like my bunny, you want to do that at the beginning of April. Although I probably should have started this in March so I could actually have it, because we are pushing to get it done. Right. Because there are so many things that I want to work on because they're themed, right? And I forgot to take, there are, and so many ways you can use them. And I keep, good morning, Mark, or I'm sorry, afternoon for you. How are you? You're trying the folio, but not sure what you're going to do. Yeah. I had that Mad Hatter paper pack, and I just thought that would be so cute. All right, thank you. You're good. Awesome. Jane was in here a while ago. Ooh, yummy, caught a parrotfish. Y'all, I'm going to have to get me a Stream Deck so I can hit just a command instead of typing this stuff in. No, you're fine. It'll just put them in order. You do it as many times as you want. An orange spined unicorn fish. Oh, Mark 3 stars. Whoop, whoop. Well, I got a fish, a scraper mouth, Muna. I wanted to find, I've been looking for days for a drop game, and I don't know where to find them. I need to just ask someone that has one. Because I've been out on Steam, I've done Google, and I'm not calling it the right thing, I guess, because it just wants to tell me the games that have drops, right? I think Pixel Plushies was the only one I found, but I didn't find anywhere to be able to download it and do it. But I did get the Pokemon one working, so yay, because that took me 3 days. Good morning, Fancy. How are ya? Fancy, I just said I got the Pokemon one working. So Pokemon will show up in here in a little bit. But I'm going to have to get a Stream Deck so I can just hit a button to get my commands instead of having to type all this in if I want to play. Yeah, I was in, actually, I'm lurking in his. I was in his. Luckily, he goes live about 30 minutes to an hour before I do, so I go hang out in his stream until it's time for me to go live. All right, y'all, we have the grass done. All right. We're going to take this off. Trim some of these up real quick that are catching. Alright, so we're gonna, whoops, I hit my camera and moved it. Hold on, we're gonna fix all that. Let's trim this up real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna move. Let's move our fishing over to this side for a sec. All right. How's your day starting, Fancy? Are you good? Fancy is our official greeter. And then when we get up to, we're gonna flip this, get up to the top, and we're gonna have to talk about the sky. I pulled some other colors to give us an idea of which way we could go. Oh. See, my cursor is never in the right place, y'all. I need, that's the next thing that I'm doing. All right, everybody get your PokeCatch out there. If you haven't signed up to do PokeCatch, then click on the did Toy Rodeo do PokeCatch? Toy Rodeo, PokeCatch. I finally got it working. I was so excited. I've been trying for 2 days. Oh, whoop, whoop. I got it. Yay me. Oh, Binks is setting off his little toy. Alright. So we have this all done. We're going to flip over, and I'm going to bring the sky down to me, so we're just going to flip it. So, yeah, so Mark, you have to just click on that thingy and then you download it. Awesome. Cool job. Good job. All right. Want to make sure we're not anywhere near our frame. Just want to make sure we get tight enough on the frame, but we're not hitting any part of the frame. All right, so when Pokemon, when the community comes up and says there's a wild whatever, you have like, I think 90 seconds. 90 seconds to say PokeCatch to be included in the catch. I think that's how it works. Alright, this is getting very thick on the back end. Let me see if I can flatten that down a little more. How do you make sure you have Pokeballs? Where do you get them from? Do you catch Pokeballs too? Or do you earn those from playing? How does that work? I have no idea. I just downloaded the game. Okay. So the rest of this is sky. And we can go a couple of ways. Okay. So you get so many free, and then you have to buy them. So we could go with some purplies. So I don't know, can you see how purpley this really is? No, you cannot. That is not blue. That is a beautiful, beautiful purple. You know what? Let me take a picture and I'll show you. So we can go this direction. Well, hold on. Stop, 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 stop. Let's see if you can tell by that. No, it's still looking blue, even in my camera. What the heck? What the heck? Alright, let's see. Let's try it again. Nope, 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 no. Wow, I'm so not happy. Okay, you're just gonna have to trust me. It is a beautiful Oh, you know what? I didn't do Pokey Start. Hold on. Pioki. That is not how you spell it. Oh, I have a pass. Never mind. Apparently, I don't get a Pokey Start. So there you go. Okay. So, trust me, this is a beautiful purple. The name of it is Hyacinth. So, these would be purplies and grays. Okay? Or, we can go more down the path of blues and teals. Probably. But I never did Command Pokey Start, so I just thought I would try it. So we can do some blues and teals. And oh, it's not in this one. Hold on. Y'all know how many bags of yarn I have going right here, because I have so many things started. So some blues with some teal. I know, Binks, get the birds. Did you hear him? Where you going, bud? Where you going? Getting the birds? Are you getting the birds? It's just Daddy. Toy Rodeo, say something to him. Here, see, it's just Daddy. Hey, throw this in with the rest of those right there. You're rocking. It's just Daddy. Okay. These would go with either one. Anybody have an opinion? No opinions? You like the purples? I think I do too. I think that's what I was going to go with. Nobody had any opinions. So I think what I'm going to do is draw some clouds. Let's draw some clouds. So I think I'm going to put kind of inside here some gray, and then go to the white, and then we'll go to some purple. Let's try that and see. If we don't like it, we can always redo it, right? Right? That's our motto. Come on, focus. You know what? I think it's probably focusing on the yarn and not the piece. Let's move that out of the way. Is that better? I think it's focusing on what's closest. Improved, but still out. All right, let me look. Oh, whoops. That was not what I meant to do. Well, that'll make it better. You don't see it at all, huh? How's that? Is that better? Cool. All right, now we need to move it because y'all can't see what I'm doing. There we go. All right. Very cool. For my channel, because things move so slow, right? I thought it'd be fun. I really want one of the drop ones, but haven't figured that out yet. So as soon as I figure that out, we'll do that one too. And then what we'll do is put the fishing one to where it just comes out when you type fish. And they'll go away when you're not playing them. And that way you don't see them. I tried that a while ago, but then it wasn't responding. You want to catch a train? Are you building up your train? A lobster. There you go, Tina. You could have a good dinner tonight. everybody, there's a Pokemon loose. Alright, I'm just going around here twice and then we'll piggly piggly. Woohoo! I caught it. Oh, and Toy Rody caught it one too. Okay. You're having macaroni and cheese for dinner. That's one of Toy Rodeo's favorites. We get him the Cheetos one that's the jalapeno cheddar. Have you tried that one? Now, just so y'all know, I do make a homemade mac and cheese, and it is out of this world. I have people, it cracks me up because when I used to have my knitting friends over and I would cook for them, I had one that was lactose intolerant. And she was always real picky and whined about whatever I had. But when I would make mac and cheese, I am not exaggerating, she would go back for 4 helpings. And I'm like, what happened to her lactose intolerance? You're kind of jealous. Do we have one in the pantry? Toy Rodeo, you want to show them your favorite mac and cheese?
What did you say? No, I don't think I have one in there.
Uh-oh, I may have dropped the ball. He may be out. He forgot to put it on my list. Creamy sauce and cheddar. Now, I will say what I learned to eat when I lived up north was cheese curds. The idea of it, because you will never see me walk into our kitchen and cut a piece of cheese off of a block and eat it. It's not my thing. I don't like it. But, did you find one?
Yeah, there's none in there.
There's none in there. Oh my goodness. We need to put that on the grocery list. but I like cheese on things. I just am not one to just eat cheese. We had poutine when we went to Canada, but I loved to eat cheese curds, fried cheese curds when I was up there, and I really liked that. So there's the one he likes. It's a jalapeno, cheesy jalapeno. Do you guys have garlic bread with your mac and cheese? No, that's just you. Now, we do have garlic bread with pastas. But I don't think we've ever had it with mac and cheese. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think that's a you thing. I think that is unique to you, Jane. Okay, Yummy hasn't fished in a while. You love garlic with everything. I love garlic. And I love onions. Awesome. Way to go, Mark. Oh, I got a second scraper mouth. Yeah, I think everything's better with garlic. It's all mouths for us today. Pike. Toy Rodeo got a pike. A bicycle. Now you can ride bikes. Alright, let's see what Duval gets. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Oh, she got a blue discus. Uh-oh, he doesn't have a train. He doesn't have a train. That's funny, Jane. There's Yummy. There we go. I was going to say, what is going on with the game? Let's see what Yummy gets. A peacock bass. Very cool. Oh, you gotta find the train. You've got the car. I've got the keys. All about that bass. All that bass. No trouble. What, Binks? You getting the bird? Oh, I have not played the COD song. Alright, let's see. Let's... This one's just about finished. When it flips over, let me... Hi, you're in my way there, bud. What you doing? What you doing, sweetie? Alright, let me pause this. And then let me go. I haven't even opened Discord yet today. Shame on me. Alright, and so let's tell the backstory. I don't know who caught the COD, but Fancy came up with a COD song. So here we go. Are y'all ready? Tell me if you can hear it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, because we went into commercial, didn't we? Right when I did that. Okay, so hold on, because we're in commercial. I stopped it because of the commercials. But as soon as I know, all of the commercial, that was horrible timing. So as soon as they come out of commercial and Frosty Tools tells us, then we will start it over. I was not paying attention to my panel. I didn't see the question, but if it had to do with electricity, I'm assuming it was Golden Red Eye Rudd. That's the first time I've seen that one. All right, let's see. Are we back from commercial yet? It has not said. It hasn't given us the answer, has it? Okay, well, we're waiting for that. I'm going to pour me a drink. Wow, that's taking a while. Although it'll say it's only for so many seconds, and then it's really for more than that. So that's cute.
Of course, it'd be in brown, but
Yeah.
that looks much better than this.
I've been showing that one though.
And here's what's weird. That's 50% of
that.
this,
That's well.
which
not.
that doesn't seem right.
No.
So
But he'll be in here later. So.
yeah, I know. All right.
So I will show him those. Oops. Not if I keep
Now
dropping
if
them.
you keep dropping it.
Okay. So this was a big one he did. Good Enough was who did it. This is a big one he did. His brown came unspooled, so he's having to respool that, so he couldn't do it. Oh, Pokemon. Oh, see, and my cursor is there. I need a thingy.
Need a hotkey?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay. So here's a large one that he did just as a sample. because he changed it from the crocodile. But then, now imagine this in brown, but then he did a little keychain. How cute is that? Oh, look. Fancy's up in the game. She's doing great balls.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that cute? So we will show that to Bish when he comes in here. And you know he does SBC for the Secret Breakfast Club.
Yeah,
That's
I
why.
saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll be brown. There you go. The black one's a burnt one. Perfect. All right. Are we all back? Whoop! Hey, I may not catch anything in the fish one, but I am catching stuff on the Pokemon. Yes, an uncooked one. Okay, so now that everybody is back, let's listen to our song. Where did it go? Right here. Are we ready? We're going to move it back to the beginning. And here's the song Fancy wrote for us.
Oh my God, what a kind of a catch! Look at me fishing, doing the dance. Oh my God, what a kind of a catch! Look at me fishing, doing the
It says,
dance.
what a cod of a catch.
All I'm catching is corks and bottles, but look at Candace over there going full throttle. She was catching only junk and dingle hoppers, but now, boys, she's catching those whoppers. Whale, shark, clownfish, a perch or two. Look out, she's gonna outfish you. Oh my God, what a kind of a catch! Look at me fishing, doing the dance. Mark's over here with the tornado, they're doing the do-si-do. Catching fish left and right, don't you know? Fancy's catching all the bite. Oh, what a fright, a delight, a freaky sight to catch those kinds of bites. Oh my God, what a kind of a catch! Look at me fishing, doing the dance. Oh my God, what a kind of a catch! Look at me fishing, doing the dance. I've danced my last dance and put my pole away. Only God will tell when I'll get to fish again someday.
Binks likes it. He's moving over to the speaker. Binksy. Well, dang. Did you like it? I can't see. He's in front of my screen, knocking everything off of my computer. So, if y'all are interested in seeing some of the AI stuff that gets done based off of hold on, I'm trying to do 4 things at once. Based off of the things that happen on stream, join my Discord. And there is a channel on there for songs, and that's where everybody uploads the songs that they write and do. But wasn't that cute? Fancy did that just off of us fishing yesterday. Well done, Fancy. Thank you so much. Okay, so we've got our gray in here. We're going to put our white around it. I like it. we got gummy worms. Oh, 2 exclamation points. A yellow mandarin fish. Second time for worms. A black red eye. There you go. Blue mandarin are sneaky and shy. Very cool. Now I know I couldn't change the settings, so it does, it's once every minute. So if it doesn't go, try it again. There you go. A nugget. You got a chicken nugget. That's the first time I've seen a chicken nugget. I think. Alright, so we're just working on the edge here. We always want to make sure that's straight. Well, you got, is that your second flip-flop? Because you could like have a pair. There you go. Woo, you have a pair. So, Mark or Jane, either one of y'all, so is that what you call them in the UK? Because I noticed that the shopping cart is called a trolley, so I'm assuming that maybe this was designed by someone on the other side of the pond from us. She did get a pair. She will not go shoeless. A sailfish. All right, you got a tuna. And look at Jane coming in with the history lesson. Woohoo! We love to learn. Shopping trolley designed by Mr. Peter Trolley. Well, there we go. Now I'm going to have to call it a trolley instead of a shopping cart. We need a trolley. Give credit where credit's due, right? No singing for you, Toy Rodeo. A loggerhead turtle. A bonnet is is it the trunk of the car or where the engine is? Trunk.
Where the engine is. I thought a boot.
The boot is the boot's the trunk, and the
Boot's the
bonnet
trunk,
is
bonnet's
the
hood, I think.
the what we call a hood. In the U.S., a bonnet is a hat. A barracuda. All right, Marker Jane, y'all correct me if I'm wrong on the bonnet. It's a hood. Okay. Oh, so a baby hat. Put a bonnet on him. Toy Rodeo, Binks is very upset that the birds are starving.
What?
The birds are starving.
Oh, good. They need to go on a diet.
No, they don't, because these are different birds. They're not the same.
Birds.
They're not the same birds.
Are we going to go on birdie diets?
The Australian word. We need to make Binks a bonnet. Woo. Well, you know, Binks does have a stroller. Oh, we have a Pokeball. I mean, we need to throw a Pokeball. think I have Ozzy. Oi, oi, oi. I don't think I have a picture of Binks in his stroller, but I do have a picture of my grandkitty, I think, in his stroller, because I bought him one to match Binks's. Let's see if I can find that real quick. Do you know how many times a day my daughter and I send pictures back and forth? It is a lot. A lot. Oh. So there's my bonus son with his kitty, and he's a black and white kitty in his little stroller. Binks has one just like that. You think the 2-minute fishing window's broken? I moved it down to the let's see, what is it at? Oh, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on just a second. Yeah, I have it, the lowest it'll go, which is 60 seconds. So it's 60 seconds per person. I mean, oh no, no one caught the the larvista. Yeah, Binks had a leash, but he just kept growing so big. He's huge that he doesn't like going into the vet on a leash. He feels unprotected. So, but when you have a carrier, the weight of the carrier to hold somebody his size is just too much on me. So I can lift it and then just put it right on the stroller, and then Loki, my grandkitty, he didn't like a leash, but he loves going for walks in the stroller. So they take him for walks every night. You're fine, Fancy. How about awesome? Yes, pram for the baby Binks. A scooter? I think I have 4 or 5 of those. And Binks left us again. Your first catch was a watch. It's a Swedish fish. And the other one was a Rolex. There you go. A sea urchin. How many of y'all like gummy fish and gummy worms and Swedish fish? It's a texture thing for me. I don't like it. I don't like gummies. You like gummies? Yes, Toy Rodeo, we know you do. You love Swedish fish. The gummy peach rings. Yeah, see, none of that sounds good. Yeah, I'm not a big, well, I will never eat just, solid chocolate. I guess I do eat Twizzlers, so those are kind of gummy to an extent. I don't just like chocolate bars either. Now I like Whoppers, what we call Whoppers, they call Maltesers in the UK. I love circus peanuts. Toy Rodeo's yelling. Until they make me sick at my tummy. And then I don't have them for a very long time. I caught a vape yesterday too. You like all candy apart from coconut flavored. Now my mother, one of her favorites are coconut. I don't know, I'm looking it up. That's what I'm looking up right now, Fancy. Oh, so they're like the so they're just like fruit gummies, I guess. Maynard's carries them. Is it kind of like black licorice? Ugh. Ah. So those were hard, but you have gummy ones. You tend to get flying saucers. Okay, so we're going down another hole. Another rabbit hole. So they're like little wafers. Hi, Binksy Boo. So they're like these little are they filled, Jane? Are they like these? Count Quackula. So are they filled like that? That's interesting. That's what came up over here for your flying saucer candy. So they're filled with those little, huh, interesting. Now I'm just kind of time. A pike. Oh, Mark and Fancy. Awesome. Whoop, whoop. Alright, so we're just higgly-piggly in this. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, I always give a little discount if I can use it as stream content also. So Y'all, I opened the can, but I never poured it into my glass. I was distracted, probably by a Pokemon. Do you use Venmo or Zelle? Coffee cup. I know. I'm sure she probably does. But I have no idea. I would think she probably has several. I have all of them. Cash App is my least favorite. I don't use it very often. All right, I'm fishing. I didn't see who. All right. Barracuda. Now that's what I'm going to say every time. I got a branch. I bet we could do a craft with the branch. Hello, Silver. How are ya? So close to the finish line on this one. I am getting there. I still have this little bit of sky. We had to pick our colors. Silver is who... Welcome in, Shadow Stream supporters. I appreciate y'all coming in to check out what we're doing. How is everyone? Silver is where I saw the fishing thing the first time and I loved it, and then I've played it on Tina's a bunch yesterday. I had to have one. I had to have it. It was so much fun. I am getting there. Thank you. We are we're doing purplies for our sky. We decided we're gonna do it purplies. This is not coming out purple when y'all see it. You know, monitors and cameras don't do well, but this is the color of it is called hyacinth, so it's a purpley blue. And it's really pretty. So we're gonna do that as the dark right at the horizon line. It is addictive. It is so much fun. So the only other one I want to do is I can't figure out how to do one of the drop ones. So that's the only other one I want to do is one of the drops where it does the parachute-y thingy. But I have searched and searched online and I can't figure that out. But so we are down to just our sky on this. My goal is today, but I keep fishing and playing Pokemon, and it's taking longer than I thought. Yummy has enjoyed the fishing too. Yummy has had a good time. You have to leave for a doctor's appointment. Thank you, Yummy, for hanging out with us. I hope everything goes well. Have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you soon. Horse purple's your favorite? Pixel Plush. Is that through Steam or is it just on its own? I'm writing that down. Thank you very much. Where'd my pen go? Oh, the cat knocked my pen off the desk. Pixel Plush. One more fish on your way out. Okay, cool. Well, that one I will install today. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. So how is everyone? Y'all been riding your train around? Like I said, I'm optimistic I get this done today, but I've been playing too much and yakking. So I haven't gotten as far as I've wanted to. But I may stream longer just to be able to say we did get it done today. It would be nice. I think I've worked on this 2.5 weeks. Is this my 3rd week? I think this is my 3rd week on this. There we go. They are. And at some point I'm going to have a hotkey because I can't type this in every time. I had a Stream Deck, but I gave it to Toy Rodeo. Now I'm like, I need another one. Yeah, but I need one for fish too. But PokeCatch is longer. I could type my fish. yep, we are just really trying to get, what I want to do is as soon as I finish this section right here, it'll have this whole little area done, and then I want to put this dark purple in at the bottom and see what that looks like. So that's what my goal is at this moment, is just to get these last couple of sections filled out so we can add in our dark purple and see what our sky is going to look like. Woohoo! I caught a clepa. So I think I've shown everybody the two types of rugs I do. If anybody has any questions or would like to see some of my samples, let me know. I do this type and I do traditional rug hooking. Rug hooking is done on the front side. These are done on the back side because I'm pushing my loops through. And traditional rug hooking is done with wool strips, not yarn. See what Mark gets. Traffic cone. Perch. Silver got a perch. Alright, let's try this darker purple. Why are they always wanting to birth a kitten here? Oh. Hold on, because I birthed a little kitten here. Ooh, let's see what Jane gets. All right, Bish, thanks for popping in to say hello, but when you come back, I have something to show you. Your Etsy store has such a nice variety. I was expecting more rugs and wall hangings, though. Well, that's because none of them are finished. So, that's the problem. I have got to get them finished. That's why I'm trying to do the... Yeah, they birth little kittens. Yes, so come back, Bish, because I have something to show you. But thank you. Yes, so we do have a 3D printer. We have a laser engraver cutter. But That's why we're doing finishing Fridays, because I have about, I think I counted 11 rugs that I need to actually do the finishing part of. I know we talked about that yesterday, weaving in ends and doing all that. So, I didn't see what Pixie got. You got a crown. Oh, I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. That is the best catch. So I will get my rugs on there. Actually, I have a couple sitting in my Etsy already done. I just haven't hit the trigger to post them. One is my great big oval one. But yeah, I have. Alright, so this is that purpley blue. Yeah, I hate that the chat thing is broken to where it doesn't put in chat what you caught. But they're supposed to be working on that to get it fixed, I guess. Do you win a speedboat? Well, I don't know. That would have to be the game people that tell you that. But that would be nice, wouldn't it? I think you should. Although, if the crown's gold, you can sell it and buy you a speedboat. Or you can save it and wear it while you drive around on your speedboat. And let them all know you are queen. Although I guess that's a little sacrilegious in the UK, isn't it? Thank you, Tina, for the lurk love. I so appreciate it. We love our lurkers here. Kind of higgly-piggly this and then see what we think. We can always rip all this back out if we don't like it. That is always my deal. We won't get it done today if we rip it all back out, but if we don't like this, we can change it. Now, what y'all aren't seeing is this really is a purpley, but let's see what we think. And it may be too bright. That may be part of it too. So I'm checking. Okay, so I think we really needed to go opposite. I'm trying to think. Although this is high enough up, I think we can work with it. But when we get to the other side of the house, we're going to want to go from light up to darker. But since that will come up from way down here up, I think we can still work with this and not take it out. But we may have to take this out at the end, because we may need to reverse these two purples. Because doesn't it get darker the farther up you look? It gets bluer and not as light. Hey, Prophet. Feather is jealous. Well, I am glad you received it. Congratulations on being the winner of our March Madness brackets. Tell Feather she should have sent in a thing. Next year, there's always next year, Feather. Always next year. And the girls will take it back. Although Portia she got runner-up on my channel, so she picked Florida too. She just lost to you by points. I don't think I know how to open up my linky thingies. You should put it in our Discord though, under our March Madness. We have a March Madness channel. Have Feather take a picture of you with the standing by your trophy. So I do think I'm probably, well, we'll see. Let's see. I don't know that I know how to. Let's see. Hold on. I have no idea. Where is my chat options? Right here. Why don't they make things easy? You can just turn some stuff on and off. Alright, hold on. If not, whisper it to me and I can copy and paste it probably. Mark caught it. Prophet, send me if you want to send it in a whisper, then I can post it on here. Oh, okay. You posted it on the Discord channel. Then hold on, we can look at it. All right, here we go. Let's see. There it is. Let's move that out of the way. There is his trophy on his fridge. You gotta love it. I love it. Thanks for sending the picture, Prophet. It does look good, doesn't it? Feather can look at it all year. So for anybody that wants to join next year, we will be doing it again, and I think we're actually adding the women's brackets also. So you'll be able to do brackets in both the men's and the women's. Toy Rodeo won our family one, so we have a trophy on our refrigerator this year. Last year it was my daughter. The year before it was me. So it's back at our house. I did not use up nearly enough of our little yarn issue here. There's still a wad of it over there. Okay. I think we'll see how hard the line looks when we flip this over. If it's too much, then what I may do is actually mix these two colors to punch for a little bit to give it a softer transition. But we're going to go back to our purple and do this. Oh, actually, you know what? That's not true. That is not true. We're going to do this first. Let's just do this little bit right here where it runs behind the house. So, Mark has already claimed he's going to win next year, y'all. Just so you know, he has already claimed it. So, he is visualizing it. He is visualizing the win for next year. Yep, a nemesis. That's right. You're going to have to defend your title. Jane's laughing. A coffee cup. Uh-oh, Mark. They are out to get you now. Yeah, because he can't win on mine, but he definitely had picked Florida. So we're getting there, and I think I do like the purples, but I think I am gonna do one purple, mix the two purples for a little bit, and then the next purple when we get over to this bigger area. Yeah, I'm pleased with it. I'm thinking we probably should have switched, but with that gray, I really needed something bam up against it. I didn't want to go with the lighter because I just thought it would just kind of blah. Blah? Is that a word? Blah? Oh, y'all give me just a minute. I'm going to throw on my Be Right Back. I need to just go put something in the oven, and I will be right back with y'all. Give me just a sec.
I'll be right back. Woolly worms dance through the morning dew, with coats of fuzz in every shade and hue. Inching along, they build their little world. Candace helps them grow and learn. No birds will peck, no bugs will bite. Not even toy rodeo will give them a fright. They crawl on in, helping to weave a goal. These woolly worms, it's right into your soul. Candace hums as she creates her art. Each fuzzy friend plays a vital part, spinning tales on a thread so tight, whispering secrets to the woolly worm's delight. No birds will peck, no bugs will bite. No toy rodeo will give them a fright. They crawl on in, weaving Candace gold. These woolly worms, it's right into your soul. They inch, watch them climb on cute legs so quiet, dancing in time. Candace cheers as they wiggle so high. No wings are needed to touch the sky. They won't be stopped, not by wind nor rain. But without Candace, they feel sad and lame. Oh, what a shame, with Candace guiding each wobbly turn. Once Candace gets back, there will be so much for us worse worms to learn.
Alright, I forgot to mute my other music while I did that. So y'all probably got two musics. That was a lot, wasn't it? Oh no, it escaped. Okay, so I had to... I prepped my ribs early this morning. We usually eat one big meal a day, so we usually eat in between our two streams. And so I had prepped my ribs earlier before I went live. Now they need to go in the oven. Yeah, we're going to do ribs and potato salad and macaroni salad and coleslaw. Well, cabbage. We do cabbage with just oil and vinegar, like a salad. Okay, I will put them there. All right. All right, I'm trying to think. I think, so I'm just kind of painting as I go, right? I had no plan for this, for the ceiling, for the sky. So I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna work this up a little bit. Kind of to make this blend in. Now, I think I'm just gonna kind of just coming back across right here. Okay, so I'm kind of working my darker blue up because we're going to kind of switch. Put the purple, put the darker at the top and the lighter towards the bottom. So that's kind of how I've worked it around this house. And then I'm going to do the light purple here, and then that'll break that up. So we'll keep it here. Oh, I got a shopping cart. I got a trolley. I know, those trolleys. But they carry all the other junk I get. Because I don't get fish very often. You caught a unicorn. Ooh, gummy worms. A blue discus. You at least got a fish. There we go. I was wondering if one was ever going to come back up. All right, I'm going to move these off for a second. And we're going to get ready to switch this over. I'm going to flip it long enough to trim up so these don't get caught in our frame. So we're just going to cut this up a little bit, or not cut it up. We're going to trim off these because they tend to get caught in my this down so y'all can see. A Tinkerton. Thank you for checking in, KB Fibers. I appreciate it. Alright, so I've got this one trimmed up. Oh, well, almost. We missed one right here. Oh, we missed two right there. Alright, and so we're going to now just scoot this over on my frame. Have to do gently, so give me a second. Because it does like to fight me when it starts curling like this. Let's see if we can slide it a little farther over this way. Because if we can, we'll be close on that side. But we shouldn't have to move it again to finish the rug. And that is, we have not, well, I do have our eggs. I mean, I have eggs. We haven't, that will be something I do. Of course, I don't have any little ones anymore, but we will make deviled eggs for this weekend. You have to make friends with somebody that has chickens. Hey, Feather, I hear you're not happy with your refrigerator. But we're gonna beat the guys next year. That's the plan. You will have to make sure you put a bracket in next year. Alright, let's see. Let's scoot it all back up. We now have it all done. And I'm going to move our little fishing game one more time over here. Just right there so we can still see what we're doing. There we go. It should have been yours. Okay, what we didn't do last time was finish this tree because it was moved over on the other side. So let's finish this tree real quick. So we're going to go ahead and finish this little limb. And for those of y'all that don't know, our little bunny and his little belly down here are all done in velvet. So he's our little velveteen rabbit, and then everything else is done in wool. So we wouldn't put this on the floor because the velvet would not hold up to walk on. So he will be a wall piece. Favorite type of chickens are Polish chickens. You used to show them. Even the roosters weren't that bad once you trained them. Cool. Thank you, Art by Sus, for checking in. How are you today? Do exclamation fish if you want to fish. Silver's catching all the gummy worms. We are good. We are going to get the sky done. Yeah, we're almost done. You caught a swordfish. Very cool. All right, so let's go back. I'm trying to think. Here would be the worst thing is if we run out of purples. That might be a bad thing. But let's I'm just thinking for a second. Let's think. Are we training chickens at chicken school? So Fancy was it 4-H or FFA that you did in high school? So for showmanship, you have to build a good relationship with the chickens as you raise them. Then as you do raise them, you start handling them and slowly do more and more of the showmanship things with them so they don't react in a negative way when you do it. You did 4-H. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was 4-H or FFA. Y'all may not have FFA. Because, well, I guess you would, but future farmers is what FFA stands for anybody that does not know. I'm just trying to think about Hey, Biz, how are ya? Are you back? Are you back now, Biz? Cool. Okay. I was looking. So, Feather, you didn't have 4-H or FFA? Neither one? You tried Girl Scouts and hated it? Okay, Biz, are you ready? So, Biz, Toro Rodeo did this. Now, his brown that he would have used was it unspooled on him, so he's got to respool that. So, he had to do it. So this is like a raw one, but this is really big, and then I'll show you the next one. So just use your imagination. Just use your imagination. Look at that croissant. And it's a fidget. It's a fidget croissant. So, that's the big one. That's just one he had tried, and then, so imagine this as brown, not black. He did it as black. So, Fancy's calling it the burnt one. So, here it is. Are you ready? It is so cute. Oh, everybody go catch your Pokemon. Look at that as a fidget keychain. So it's just a much smaller one. And it makes a keychain. I know, it's right up your alley. We could probably even do SBC right down the front of it. Oh, he said quit setting him up for harder stuff.
But I'm sure we can put
Yeah.
it where it works.
See, he says we could. Alright, so hold on. Let me see what I've missed. He thought that was so cute. Yeah, that would be a burnt one. So Prophet says he was it supposed to be part of school? I didn't have 4-H or FFA, but when I came to Florida from New York, I didn't go to public school. Well, okay, so in Texas, it is part of school. So FFA is in every school, Future Farmers of America, and then 4-H, I don't know if it's through school, but it like has an extension with the school so that when you're, you have like barns that you keep your animals in and blah, 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 blah. So, love the sound it makes. I know. No, I'm not putting them on the website. We're making them for you. Okay, no one caught it. It escaped. So, click on it and set up. Oh, you don't own that ball. So there are balls you can buy. Suze, Fancy can tell you how to do that. Yeah, it means you need Pokeballs. We'll talk to you about it, Biz. Fancy got a turtle. Thank you, Silver, for the explanation. I don't know how it works. Not real money. We are good. we're working on our sky. I decided to go with purples. You can't really tell this is a purple, but it is a purpley blue. But it's purple. So we've got these, and then we're doing this, and I've lost my gray again. Did it fall off somewhere? Oh, yep, see? Yeah, but yeah, it comes across way more blue than it is. So that's kind of how we're doing our sky. So this is all we have left on our entire rug. Whoop, whoop. What, Toy Rodeo?
Nothing. I was just fixing that shelf in the laundry room.
Okay, thank you. So that's where we're at. I know we're gonna be done. And what day of the week is it? Is this Tuesday? I have no idea. I would have said it was Wednesday, but I thought about it for a second. So, yeah. So how exciting is that? Right. You know, we talk about I'm a completionist, but it's funny how I'm not. I'm a completionist on some things, like even on my knitting and my crochet, it's not finished until the ends are weaved in. I've just made that my mindset, right? And then, but on this, I will finish this, set it aside, not do the final parts of it, and then I end up with 11 rugs that need to be actually finished. Like Portia said earlier, I thought I'd see more rugs in your Etsy store, and I'm like, yeah, well, that's because there's 11 of them sitting over here needing to be finished. It's so bad. You are much more disciplined in finishing than I am. But that's why I have been doing finishing Fridays. I got 4.5 done. Yeah, Binks has left me. I don't know where he went. Binksy Boo. Y'all have to be here early for Binks. Binks gets very excited about the birds early. He plays with the birds. He chases the birds. He talks to the birds. And then he's worn out. And I think I separated laundry this morning and got it started. He did. He probably stole him. And so Toy Rodeo's been finishing the laundry for me while I've been on here. So I am betting Toy Rodeo has stolen him because he needs to go see what else is going on. So, yep, I'm sure that's what happened. Actually, I replaced his blanket yesterday because he was falling off his other one because he's gotten so big. So I put a different blanket on it, and I think he doesn't like it. I think he's being picky, and we will have to see tomorrow. We'll see if I change his blanket out if he comes back. He is very, very set in his ways. You're still interested? You know it's still not done? That is one of those. Well, actually, that's not even in my 11 feather. That is not even in my 11. Yeah, this one. This one. That still has all of this background that needs to be filled in, and the rest of the blue border. I know she calls you fish. Yeah. I am not even done with it, Feather. What we'll do, maybe what we'll do is get, I've got to get Brianna's back on the frame. That'll be what I do as soon as we get this one done. And get hers finished. And then maybe we'll go back to that one and actually finish it. Because I keep thinking, oh, I'll do it off stream. But, I just have a million other things to do. You know, like, at some point I have to buy groceries. At some point I have to do laundry. Although Toy Rodeo helps with all that. But, and then if I'm appearing on his stream at night, which is what I'm doing tonight, we're playing Diablo 3 this evening. You know, then that puts my streaming. You got a lobster. Who got a lobster? Oh, Beach got a lobster. Very cool. You know, then I'm streaming 9 to 10 hours that day. So I really don't get anything done. And then for those that haven't seen, let me show you my worm for our little fidget. How cute is he? For our little woolly worms. You caught a wand, you're a wizard now. Yep, Ava Kedavra. That's a bad one, Bish. That's the mean one. So here is the one that Toy Rodeo made us. I know the worm's so cute too. But okay, but you gotta admit. Hold on, it's stuck. There we go. That is just too cute. Who doesn't need a fidget croissant? Oh. Oh, I swear. It's those songs, isn't it? I said I was going to take that. Oh, you know why? I also had turned it up earlier for, we were... Uh-oh, he's got 2 trolleys now. Of course he did. I just told him it needs to say SBC right down the center. Well, only because his brown, like I said, unspooled, and he has to re-spool it to get it used. It is a burnt croissant. Here is a raw one. There's a raw one. And there's the burnt one. We just don't have an in between. We don't have an edible one. Yep, just not a good one. Now, I probably will, well, it depends. We'll see how far we get. If we don't get very far, I may not stay on later, but if we are close to finishing, then I'm going to extend my time today to get it done. Get her done. You got your first Twitch payment. Awesome! Well done. Well, I understand, but I was excited when I finally got my first one, but that was for a couple of months worth. You know, because they don't send them out if it's not over a certain amount. And then when I got back-to-back ones, I was like, yeah, there we go. I am moving on up now. Uh-oh, the Drampa escaped. Okay, if I am not on his stream when he sings it live with the music, somebody please clip that for me, or at least tell me what timestamp to go look at. She will do it, Bish. She will do it. And if y'all want to see any of Fancy's other ones or Mark's, they're in our Discord under the channel what is the channel? Something AI. Wiggly AI songs. That's what it's called. You know, Fancy wrote my intro and exit. She wrote my Be Right Back. She wrote Toy Rodeos. I think 2 for him, right? You did 2? His No Man's Sky and his or was that our Minecraft? Our Minecraft intro. So Toy Rodeo has a different song for whatever game he's playing. She wrote the Minecraft one, the Frogosaurus one, which was No Man's Sky. A salmon! course, you got a salmon. So she has, she is really good at that. Yeah, you can use Suno and you can say, you know, I just use this, but she actually writes a lot of the words and then has it do things. So she makes it definitely personalized where you can put in some key prompts, but it's not going to do what she does. Yes. And you were great at it. Oh, yay. I got a flip-flop. I wonder if I have a pair yet. I may have a pair. Okay, I am probably going to put a cloud in over here. But I'm going to go ahead and make, I'm going to go ahead and assume the whole section right here. Let me think about that. I'm going to take this all the way, the rest of the way down. Jane, did I see? I didn't see what you caught. Okay, I didn't like the way that was looking. I didn't see what Suze caught either. I need to pay attention. I need to pay attention. A tire. Well, you can have Prophet hang it in your yard for a tire swing. Okay, just one thread difference will make a difference. We need it to be on this side of that thread. Oh, you got a barracuda. Okay. Barracuda. Okay, y'all, I had a barracuda. A 1970 barracuda with side pipes. It was loud. It was fun. I would race the guys and I would beat them badly. In fact, they still talk about me, about my barracuda. And my barracuda didn't lock. And so there was a little old man that had the he was the parking lot attendant at the high school. And my car didn't lock. So I would bake him cookies and he would save me a spot right next to his booth every single day so that I could leave my car there since it didn't lock. It was great. And just so you know, I totaled it. I know. It's kind of like Toy Rodeo and his Frogosaurus. You're 100% certain you'd be a clownfish? Well, that's fun. You would be fun. Uh-oh. So this is what mine was, rust colored. Actually, mine was more this color. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? That's what a barracuda looks like. So it was kind of like a Chevelle. It was powerful. It was fun. I enjoyed it immensely. Mark, did it fish? Okay. Oh, I understand. Oysters, okay. That's what happens when I'm looking at other things. A red-knobbed starfish. I am right on my frame right here, so I'm just taking it really, really slow. All right, I'm just outlining that edge again twice. So I'm going to stop here. Oh, I'm sorry. So I'm gonna stop for a minute there, and I'm gonna thank you. Ugh. All right, so I think what I'm going to do right here so I'm going to do a oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to do a okay, a hermit crab. So I'm just going to make a cloud. Ooh, silver and mark. Very good. Alright, so I'm going to make this into a low cloud there. And I think with an invent egg, I'm going to put some extra clouds in just because I don't know that I have enough of this to go around, and I do not have more of it. So so I'm just outlining that at the moment. Thank you, Upcycly, for the check-in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the points towards the community craft to learn how to do the mosaic coaster. Attire. We're gonna get the crocheted cow done before you know it. I can crochet, but I have never made one of those, A word things. Those is it amies? Is that what Cub told me to call them? That word that I can't say. Oh, thank you for the contributions. Did Pixie get the koi? Yeah, yep. Oh, they're stuffies. Okay. You know those things. Yeah, I can't say that word. I don't know why, what the mental block is for me, but it just does not want to work for me. Thank you for the lurks. And she got a soda can. Man, my house is smelling good. I've got ribs in the oven. I got a shrimp toy. Hi, Nashy Trippin'. How are you? I hope you are well. I hope you're having a good day. You're trying something fresh and new with the Barracuda song? Oh boy, I can't wait. She's got a new brainstorm. Do you go by Nashy or Trippin' or the full thing? Please let me know if there's something you want to be called by. We are fishing just do exclamation point fish if you want to join in. We also have Pokemon that will appear. Oh, 3 exclamation points. I got a singing fish on a board. Woohoo! Look at me. It's pronounced Nashi, but it's okay if you want to call me. Okay. Well, if I'm not pronouncing it correctly, give me some kind of phonic thingy. Of course, I do have a Texas accent, so sometimes that just doesn't work well. But I do want to respect what y'all like to be called by. Oh, Mark got a vape. A finished fish. A green sea turtle. You've got a winner. Oh, I'm sure I am. I'm sure I will love it. All right, you finished it? Okay. All right, y'all ready for her new song? Let me pause that. And let me go here. All right, here we go. Oh no. Okay, even the title says the Barracuda Thong Song. All right, here we go.
Sits and waits, it was powerful, it was fun, but once Candace fished it up, whack, bam, boom, a fish flop sound, splash, that fish burped up. And when Candace fell back to earth, she felt kinda hurt. But that was just the start. It's the Barracuda Thong. The thong, thong, thong song. You'll be seeing it on the beach, in the bath, wherever Candace is fishing. That's where the Barracuda be swishing. Swish, swish, bloop, bloop, swish. The next day, the car was back. It came back for revenge in the form of a fish. This was so suspicious, but don't worry, all the Barracuda does is swish, swish, swish. Barracuda growl, grrr, swish. All the fish away, so Candace has nothing but thongs for days. Whoosh, bloop, 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 bloop. Candace, unknowing, fished all day, but all she kept catching was Barracuda and thongs. Bloop, thong slap sound. What even is this song? And it's the Barracuda Thong. The thong, thong, thong song. You'll be seeing it all day long on the beach, in the bath, wherever Candace is fishing. That's where the Barracuda be swishing. Swish, swish, bloop, bloop, swish. Thong, thong, thong song. The thong, thong, thong song. You'll be singing it all day long on the beach, in the bath, wherever Candace is fishing. That's where the Barracuda will be swishing. Swish, swish, bloop, bloop. The next day, the car was back. It came back for revenge in the form of a fish. This was so spish. But don't worry, all the Barracuda does is swish, 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 bloop, bloop, swish. The Barracuda's ghost will forever be with Candace while she's fishing on the salty sea. Swish, swish, bloop, bloop, swish. Bloop, top. Bloop, bloop, plop. Top.
Oh, too funny. Okay, that was great. That ghost Barracuda will haunt me. Ah. It is that dastardly Barracuda's fault. I know. I do catch a lot of junk. All right. Oops. Yeah, I don't think we're probably going to get this completely done today. I had a plan. Now I can stay late. And we can see how much. This should be the last of the white. And then we just have the two colors that we need to put in. Yeah, Jane caught a barracuda too. You got a crown? Did you steal Jane's crown? Jane, you better check and make sure you still have your crown. A finished fish. See, the problem is it doesn't make a sound, and if I'm not looking up, I miss it. What it's supposed to do is it's supposed to, in chat, say, you won this, and you got this many points, and this many blah, blah, blahs. But it says right now that it's broken. So I guess it's a new thing, because the ones that have it on their channels that already had it, it seems to be working. So, but it's supposed to come up in chat and tell you what the person got. Oh, a sunfish. Ooh, 2 stars. It's supposed to come up in chat and say, like right now, Mark caught a sunfish that weighed blah blah and was worth this many points or whatever. It's not doing that at the moment. But that's the developer. It even says as soon as you go in that they are aware and they're working on it. So at some point it'll start telling us in chat what you caught, and that way we know. We don't miss anything. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Okay. All right. Okay. So I think I'm done with the white. I'm gonna try mixing the purple, the two purples. All right, so let's see where we are on our oh, all right, people, Pokemon. You only know Gen 1 Pokemon. Yeah, I did play Pokemon Go, so I knew some of them, but I wouldn't know all of them. I wouldn't know what half of them look like. Okay, hold on, my frame is... Okay. Oh yeah, he likes Pokemon. We have a video from my daughter when we were playing Pokemon Go and we were driving, and she still has it on video, and she's in the back seat going, "They're going to kill me." Oh, you got a can. Well, yay. Oh, Stantler. I caught it. All right, so this area right here, I'm going to mix this and see what it looks like. On the other side, we may take it all back out. But it should start mixing the sky a little bit and giving it a little different look. For just a smidgen, because we are getting low on that lighter one. All right, Biz, you have in my Discord a song for you. It'll be in the Wiggly AI. Alright, I'm crawling under here for just a second because I want to take it off my frame again if I don't have to. But I want to see what I think of this. Yeah, I think that'll give it just a little transition. You gotta say something. Oh my god. Oh my golly. Oh. Okay. Oh my word. Well, there you go. You know, I know all the cuss words in Spanish. And now I'm going to know certain words in Dutch. They're never the good word. I mean, they're never the appropriate words. Ah, too funny. Okay, hold on. All right. Let me stop my music.
I'm just a streamer named Biss, sitting here snacking on a croissant dish. Chat going wild, doing subs like Rang, but I always tell them the same dang thing. I want them to subscribe, I always tell them to buy themselves a coffee with that money. Cause a latte's worth more than my Twitch meme bush like see you Sunday. Screaming with my croissant, feeling rich. Okay, not really, but it's a start. Croissant in hand, a chat in my heart. Look at me now with the crispy crust snack. Twitch sent me dollars and I almost fell back. Not much, but it's mine and that's all that matters. Chat made me laugh till my brain cells scattered. I don't want them to subscribe. I always tell them to buy themselves a coffee with that money. Support yourself first, that's the rule in my book. Drop a lol in the chat, come on now, look. Come on first, let's time them.
Okay, that has a whole different meaning.
Feeling like a boss while I vibe with the squad. Croissant in hand, a chat in my heart. Living that croissant life. Buy yourself a coffee. Don't blow it away. Don't blow your money on me. No way. Look at me now with the crispy crust snack. Twitch sent me dollars and I almost fell back. Not much, but it's mine and that's all that matters. Chat made me laugh till my brain cells scattered. I don't want them to subscribe. I always tell them to buy themselves a coffee with that money. Support yourself first, that's the rule in my book. Drop a lol in the chat, come on now, look. Come on first, let's time them. Screaming with my croissant, feeling like a boss while I vibe with the squad. Croissant in hand, a chat in my heart. Look at me now.
It has a whole different meaning now, doesn't it?
Twitch sent me dollars, and I almost fell back. Not much, but it's mine, and that's all that matters. Chat made me laugh, don't blow your head. Croissant in hand, and chat in my heart.
Ah, Fancy, you were just too good at that. Crack me up. Hold on, let me turn the music back down now. Ah. Did it fish, Duvall? If it didn't, do it again. Did it not fish for Duvall? Well, Biz is gonna have to fish more. Look at the crowns. I got a very pretty tiara for my 60th birthday. I wore it all day. Mug. At least you got a real mug, not one of those paper Starbucksy cups. All right, so we're gonna work with this. We're gonna work with this lighter and see how much farther we can go with it, because we are running out. So we're gonna put this at the bottom, and then we'll end up coming back in with our darker if we need to, or we may see if we can find another color that will work and throw a third color in. Can you see on the timer, Toy Rodeo, how much longer?
31 minutes.
Okay.
I just finished redecorating our house in Minecraft.
Without me?
Yep, you have to come look at it
It's
later.
rude.
It was more efficient this way.
Whatever.
It was much easier. What is this all I'm reading about? Penises.
Biz is giving us Dutch lessons.
Yeah, yes. All the naughty words. All the colorful words.
Yeah.
What does the child want?
Can you reach my crown?
Your tiara?
My tiara.
Put it on, put it on, put it on!
Okay, what is that from, y'all? Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. I'm a princess. All right, who knows? So here's my tiara.
That's 60, not 600. Just
Whatever, 60. Yes, that was my 60. You're a summer child? So am I. So am I. Biz is a Leo.
best babies are fall babies.
No, not the best babies are fall babies. I am a July baby. Yours is in August. Prophet, are you a July baby too? Because I know Jane is. Jane and I are only a day apart. July 1st. You're the beginning of the month, I'm the end of the month. Woohoo! You barely made it in. Oh, look, I caught the Magnemite. That's right. Fiercely loyal. probably one of the most loyal people you would know. Hey, Giggy! How are ya? Are you having a good day? Thank you so much for the check-in. Oh, good. You got to take a good nap. That's good. I love when naps are good. Alright, here's my concern, people. We're going to have to add in another purple, I think. I don't think there's any way we're going to get where we need to be. So let's see. I should have another lighter purple. Hold on. Hold that thought. I did not use purples in that rug. All right. Alright, let's see what else I have in the way of purples. Because we can make this guy darker over here if we need to. And just keep going up in gradients. So all right, let's think about this. That's even darker, so we don't want that. You can already tell that on screen. We don't want that. We don't want that. So what are we going to do about more purples? I hate when I run into this. Hold on. I got to dig in another basket. I don't want to have to dye purples, but looks like we're not finishing this till tomorrow. That could be... That is purpley. This is bluer, purpley, light. But let's see what else we have. Oh, wait. Let's see. Oh, there's too much the other. Too much red. We need more blues. Okay, what about this one? Too pink. Oh. I hate when this happens. You know what that's going to do, y'all? We're just going to have to be forced to go to the store. Because I just don't have the right in between. You think pink? You think I should add in that pinky purpley? Yeah, like a sunset or a, yeah. You and I are on the same wavelength. Okay. Trying to think, I wonder if I punch them together. Well, we've got pinks and purples in the eggs. And I can always pull out a little bit on the other side to match it up. So maybe what I do is let's gradiate it. Let me go around here once more. And then we maybe add the pink with this purple here at the lower edge. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So maybe we then take the pink Okay, y'all made me laugh so much today. We did not get as far as we needed to, but that is all right. I like having fun and I like to laugh. So, yeah, so there's our little red barn with our little glow in the window. Alright, so if we take this, let's mix it with our other lighter. This would probably be a medium, I would say. Did it fish? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, is it not working? It's like it goes to sleep and it takes a second to wake it back up. A big mama pickle? You got a big mama pickle. That is so appropriate for today. Oh my word. Oops, I hit the camera. Just way too appropriate. Where did it go? All right, so I lost my threader again. There it is. We had to rethread because part of it undid. All right, and then you don't like pickles, and your husband hates pickles. I love dill pickles on my chicken sandwiches. I don't usually, I give Toy Rodeo my pickle spears, but usually because the juice is draining onto my stuff and I don't like my food touching. I know, I have issues there. My daughter will drink the pickle juice. they used to make dill pickle ices at her high school concession stands. So I'm going to take this around. Let's just see what we think of it mixing in. Oh no. No, no, no. Not something that you want to do, huh? Drink the pickle juice. What's sad is if I do the pickle juice, then I add more salt to it. We do pickle shots at the roller rink. Bees, do they have roller rinks there? Now, when I was a kid, I had the, whoops. I had the little skate outfits. And we would go hang out at the roller rink. It was so much fun. Not common. Yeah, just the outside rollerblades and skateboards and let's see, I think you love to rollerblade. Now, when I was young, of course, it was the 4-wheel skates, and my skates had wooden wheels, so you could only do it inside the roller rink. It was serious business. And then, and I did learn to rollerblade. When my daughter was young, I rollerbladed. And then she had her, in fact, I was on rollerblades. We had one of her birthday parties at the skating rink. In fact, did she send me that picture the other day? You'd love to do derby. Oh, is that not... Okay, I do love to watch roller derby. I do love that. Jane, do you watch roller derby? You like boxing. That's almost as brutal as boxing, I think. It can be. So much fun. Must have been on my Facebook that I saw it the other day. Oh my gosh. Yeah, roller derby, that can be brutal. So Netherlands is soccer and ice skating. That would make sense. I don't mind the rollerblades, but my ankles were a little weaker. You could tell. I was trying to see. See, Dot escaped. You could not handle that anymore at all. A traffic cone. You will totally roller skate in your old age. Yeah. Well, I'm not old yet, so I still can do those kinds of things. But I'm not sure I will ever get old. I refuse to get old. All right. I think that's probably going to work if we just keep gradiating up, right? Because we are down to just this. So let's see. How we do. I don't want to really keep going right, and it's still only April, so all the trees haven't budded yet, right? We've still got all these dark tree limbs that don't have buds, so you know, it's still that sky, what is it? Red in the morning, sailors take warning. Red sky at night, sailors delight.
Red sky in the morning.
That's what I said. Red sky in the morning, sailors take warning. Red sky at night, sailors delight. So, you know, it can be that pinky spring, early spring, weathery. I love cherry blossom season. So what is y'all saying? Beesh, can you translate it? Red sky in the morning, sailors take warning. Red sky at night, sailors delight. That's what ours is. Magnolias. My mother has always had a magnolia tree. Every house she's ever lived in, she's planted a magnolia tree. She loves magnolias. Yep, May showers, April flowers. Or April showers, May flowers. Morning red means water in the pond. I guess because it's still going to storm. Evening red will bring good weather. Very cool. We are getting our Dutch lessons today, people. You got your first toy. You still haven't caught a train, right? Oh no. Allergies? He's the Tamagotchi. Yep, this is going to be a very colorful sky. That's his Tamagotchi he tries to keep alive on stream. He has the sniffles. Well, that's true, because otherwise he would be dead over and over and over, right? All right, how many of y'all have had Tamagotchis? Now see what happens is it extends my You had a real one and the off-brand. My daughter had one, but that didn't. That thing died immediately, I think. So the cool thing about doing two colors is it extends my other color some. He was supposed to die at 20 and he's still going strong. And why would that be? What don't I know? still just a baby. Okay, not that I want to get back on that topic, but I know, but the whole, it just cracks me up. Just cracks me up. Every time you throw that face up there now. Oh. That's when Fancy throws her little worms up there. Have you seen her dancing worms? Fancy, throw your dancing worms up there. Okay, hold on, my timer's going off. Oh my golly. Oh. Okay. Oh, y'all. All right, well, my ribs are out of the oven. Oh, let's catch it. Let's catch it. Oh, y'all, I do not have 18 plus. Yeah, I got questions. No, you're fine. It's just cracking me up. You're fine. But it does give you questions, doesn't it? Oh, Mark caught it. Good job, Mark. Oh, Toy Rodeo, my chat has gone off the rails. Hey, Toy Rodeo, I already have it turned on.
I see it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm wrong.
Um,
Nice, out there in the driveway.
really liberally. Or pour it over. Oh. Was it a bad kids military school or just an ROTC, like that's what their career wanted to be? Because that would be a problem if that's what his career wants to be. He's still an idiot, but he's more of a fine idiot. Oh. The bad kids one. He was just an idiot, not a bad kid. Oh no. Okay, come on. You can do it. Don't get all wonky here. He once, before he was in the bad school, got into a fight with another kid for 20 minutes. They just lubed each other until the guy's dad called, so he answered the call. Mid-fight, got punched, and then said, "Dude, that was my dad." And then he picked up the call and finished the call. You're the badass that you answered your phone mid-fight. Alright, so I'm trying to pull that down because we have some big loops that need to be tucked in. Alright, and let's see how much we see. We still have a good section of this, so we'll go ahead and finish this out right here. It's not made up. It's not really made up, I promise. Oops. Come on, you can do it. Go in there. All right. So here's the deal. We are not going to finish this today. We will finish it tomorrow. And what we may do is take out some of the other side. So we're going to maybe redo our other side tomorrow, but we are going to finish this tomorrow. We're not going to get it done today. We just are not. So let's let's see who is out there. All right, so let's, I don't know, I'm going to turn off my music because I can't ever hear. Okay, so we are going to go and raid. I don't think they have their raids turned off. Let's see. But y'all, thank you so much for the laughs, for the music, for the raid, for the follows, and all the channel points. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.